Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Face to face with shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now that's well seen too. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Bastoni, Bayern Munich, finding their passes. Koundé is charging up on the overlap. Tries a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Bayern Munich gain their reward with an early goal. Just the goalkeepers of... Can he finish? I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Koundé. And he's straight offside. And he's quick to snatch it back. And that's a good... There's the hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Engages and forces him off the ball. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi climbs up big. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's having a go. It's off target and by quite a way.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
No way through there. Kimmich. That has been cut short. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause...
And the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Bayern Munich really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And now, and he's had a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's going for goal! Corner number 3 coming up. And that was very necessary. Well read, nice interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Hakimi. Pedri. Threads one in. He could be in here. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great defending, strong and determined. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's the shot! Sticks it away! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Bayern Munich are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
No. Mohamed Salah! Mohamed Salah! And more and more and more! And they're at it again in double quick time!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal?
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he's burst through. Just the keeper. Can he finish? Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Gol del Milán, convertido en el minuto 45. Número 2.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? He's through here. And he's away. Has a goal! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a goal! And surely that settles it. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Bayern Munich blast themselves. And it's half-time here.
Señoras y señores, en la entrada principal del estadio pueden comprar souvenirs de este partido.
That gets things going for the second half.
Milan can show their manager and their fans how much grit and spirit is actually in this team. The right characters can rescue a situation like this, and I think we're about to discover if they're present.
And it's Messi. Milan needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's beaten. It's Salah! It's there! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys. Pedri. And he's there to retrieve it. Mohamed Salah picked out. He's had a hit! They've done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Mohamed Salah gets through. Shot a goal! And again! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the
Can he put it away? He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Messi. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, look! Mohamed Salah! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Just the goalkeeper's a chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham. Very nicely done. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And Messi! They've scored! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Messi. And the pass is intercepted. De Bruyne. Oh, this is a very good run. He could be in here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And he's there to clear it. Messi. Bellingham. Bellingham. He's looking to set free a runner. Mohamed Salah! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the cross comes in. Out of play for a goal kick. And it's De Bruyne. Pass is just off target. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well timed, excellent interception. Bastoni makes the interception. And here's Mohamed Salah. De Bruyne. He's got space in the area. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that... It's Salah!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he thumps it clear. Taken back almost at once. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pinches it off him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is good alertness. Bellingham. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now he's off and running. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Sao Paulo, of course, one of the... Osimhen! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Osimhen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. He gets big! And he's there to belt it away. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Heads it! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Just eases him off the ball. And he was quick to react. Neatly clipped into space. He's had a hit!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Shapes to shoot! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Osimhen. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has not gone well. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Milan yet to have an attempt on goal.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Diego Carlos is there to clear. Out for a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Robertson cuts it out. Driving forward, and he welcomes it in. Osimhen! Oh, nice touch. And he's managed... Osimhen! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Spread neatly. That has been knocked clear.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something.
He's gone for goal. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
The message is clear, none shall pass.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's cut it out, and he's there to get it away. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi driving forwards.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he was alert to it. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ribery. Robertson wins the duel this time.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
No, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Manchester United are doing very nice. He'll try from distance.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Now it's Ribery. No, he is not giving anything away. Can he get it through? Van Dijk gets across to intercept. And we hit half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Feliz aniversário de casamento a dos nossos sócios torcedores.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Messi. He's found a way through. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now there's a Osimhen! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Oh, easy pickings there. Van Dijk.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Hits one! It's in! The second half sparks straight into life!
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Stood up well to him there. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
No, he's not getting past him there.
Milan are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Osimhen. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Osimhen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 70.987 espectadores.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Punched away. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Osimhen. He's shifting through the gears here. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. And here's Osimhen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip?
Oh, smashing header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Can he finish? Oh, he's fallen kindly here. He can get that clear. Osimhen. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Osimhen puts his foot on the gas. Looks for the finish. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Can he put it away? And he's gone looking for safety. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. That's a throw. Yilmaz, and that's really well manoeuvred. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's picked his way through. A real chance! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Just 5 minutes left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Manchester United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Osimhen! Osimhen! Now, who's going to be first to this? Tries to dink it in. Now that's well seen too. He's had it taken off him. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And he's intervened well there. And that's that. Milan can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Milan were brave in standing up to much-fancied opponents, and this can be a real source of confidence and a date to remember now.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the 80,000 plus crowd really making a terrific scene here. Some trivia for you: this ground's 7,200 feet above sea level. It adds an interesting extra dimension to any and every game that is played on this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Fofana kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that pass isn't the best. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed by the progress made by this guy, Eberechi Eze, who I see these days as an unconventional winger, best deployed behind a central striker, as he does like to operate in the middle, ultimately. Certainly has the strength.
Big chance, there's the hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Can he latch on to this? Oh, terrible pass. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Chance to shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
No, that's been intercepted. A real chance if he can get through. He's gone for goal. He's done very well to get to that.
Safi Salih actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, delicate chip through. The less said about that pass, the better. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with the corner, they're first. And he's heaved it away. And it's hoisted clear. And they've got a throw. Tries to get it clear. Fofana gets it away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Zaccagni goes on a charge down the left. Short changes him with that pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, just skips past his man. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And now they can clear their lines. And the pass is intercepted. Threads one in. Ribéry! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Great defending, strong and determined. That is good strength. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. They're urging it. Now the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
That's a shade optimistic. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, good-looking ball. He's been picked out. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Eze, he has found the way through. Oh, that's ambitious. He's away. Driving forward. He's tried one! Lacking in accuracy.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Just to show off his quick feet. That's a sharp pass. Nice interception. And there is the half-time whistle. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's been played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Milan head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 5. Lo reemplazará. Número 25.
And we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shifted it to the flank. It's a good foot in there. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that is expertly dealt with. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit pretty.
Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan have their second corner now. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Oyarzábal cuts it out. Has a go! And it's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Minuto 57. Número 11.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Caicedo powering forward here. And he was quick to react. Now it's Eze.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Well read, nice interception. He is through here. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Milan just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Safi Sali. And they're quick to get it back. Now then, the ball's come loose. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's found a way through. Stood up well to him there. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message...
He's going for goal!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. Well, nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Ribéry. He's beaten the last man. And Ribéry! A real chance and a real let-off.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Played over towards the opposite flank. Caicedo gets across to intercept that. That has not gone well. Argentina do have a chance to counter here. And he's on his way! He's got a side of goal! It's a loose ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
The most accurate pass. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. That pass has been well intercepted. That is good alertness. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's shifting through the gears. Great hit! And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Oh, that is a nice touch. He's got away. Oh, really good feet. Messi! Oh, a very decent attempt. Desperate defending required here. Alexander-Arnold with the short. Hits one! All hands on deck for this one.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And that's another good win of the ball. Milan are looking to break at pace. He's had a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that will be the final act. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them, they upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
We have already started here.
Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then, because they just lost sight of the real danger.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Mbappe. Marquinhos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's got away with one there. Out to the right. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through the gears here. Shot at goal! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's run loose here. And he was alert to it. Referee's given a throw. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. White gets over and intercepts. And he's managed to get free. Now he's off and running. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Could be danger here. He has found the way through. Goes in for the header! Oh, it's fallen loose again! No mistake! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Well read, nice interception. Yamal, he's found a way through. Picks out brilliantly. And the shot! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
He's found some space.
And they've got a throw. There's the crossfield ball. That's been cut out, well played. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Long ball looking to counter. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And he's picked out the run. There it has a goal! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Fiddles it through. Oh, super find. Big chance! One on, great hit! A lot of space ahead of him.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Chance! Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he skips past his man. He's hits one! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And it's been taken short. That is good strength. De Bruyne, oh, just skips, decent hit! Barcelona have their second corner now. Tries a header! And there is the half-time whistle.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que obedezcan en todo momento las indicaciones de nuestro personal de seguridad.
There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he finish? Stood up well to him there. Oh, good spread. Mbappe. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! It goes to show he is human after all.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Stones does really well to win the ball there. Stones takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And it's Ribery. That is a great pick out. Mbappe. Great chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
And he cuts out the supply.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
That's really well manoeuvred.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Just eases him off the ball. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's picked his way through.
That's a sharp pass.
And he's had it nicked away.
He is through here. And the shot!
No, he's missed it.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. That's headed upfield. Oh, that's well spotted. Knocks it out wide.
Stood up well to him there.
And he goes cross-field. Oh, important interception. Hernandez going full steam ahead down the left flank. He's gone forward, pinches it off him. Now that's well seen too. It's a good run down the left-hand side. 75 minutes played. White cuts out the pass. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Milan have it back and can go again. But they've got it again. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that was very necessary. Now it's De Bruyne. Marquinhos makes the interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Chance here to counter. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He has found the way through.
Aims beyond the defence.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's intervened well there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
There's the hit! Cristiano, he's had a shot! And he's gone looking for safety. And with that, the final whistle. Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Milan desperately failing to impose themselves.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
This venue, located here in Villa Belmiro, is modest, but whatever it lacks in size, it more than makes up for in character.
The action has already started. Vitinha! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Alexander-Arnold. He has found a way through. Chooses to go back. Bellingham! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid make the perfect start. They are already ahead.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Goulet. He's got away. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And he was quick to react. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That has not gone well. And he's there to retrieve it.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Can he latch on to this?
Nice bit of trickery.
Bellingham!
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Face to face with the keeper. Oh, what? And the shot! It's there! AC Milan are all square.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Goulet. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's being shifted off it. He's under a lot of pressure there.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Vitinha concedes a free kick for that. It's just beyond his reach. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, played through for the wide man. Goulet. He's found a way through. Oh, that's an excellent interception. The pass has gone astray. Could be danger here. Played out to the right. And he's intervened well there. Konate calmly anticipates. Oh, nicely intercepted. Out to the right.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! Just off target. Alexander-Arnold. He is through here. Oh, that's neat. Now, oh, he's been caught on it here. Shot a goal. It's in. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid take the lead. Vinicius Junior, and he welcomes it in. Great hit! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Substituição em andamento.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And he's managed to get free. Bellingham looks for the finish. Oh, that was no routine save.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game. Milan are looking to go forward now. He's had it taken off him. Over to the other side. Oyarzabal cuts it out. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, look, let me tell you that when you're receiving a ball from behind, when you're on the move like that, can be very tricky to negotiate. But technically, I think he got that right, and the finish was beautifully composed.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Milan really could have done without this. So this to extend their lead.
Oh, he saved it! And that's a poor...
So their fourth corner of the game. No way through, so back it comes.
Lovely bit of skill.
Bellingham! And he can clear it away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Howson picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one? So a genuine chance to increase the lead. And Messi! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Fiddles it through. He's come in hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. This is promising. Vinicius Junior. And he's had a hit. Denied by an instinctive save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a wry smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now. And now they can spring out of defence. Pinches it off him.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Milan have it back and can go again. Vitinha. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Corner count is rising. That's 6. Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Vitinha. This hits one! Chance again? No.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Got nowhere to hide after that one. That has ended up in no man's land. He's shifting through the gears here. Courtois did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a nicely measured pass.
That is good alertness. Messi, he's picked his way through. Kane, Bruno Mendes. Oh, important interception. Well read, nice interception. Time added on, 4 minutes. And here's Foden. Kane! Same again, same outcome.
Substituição.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Pass is just off target.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Always onto this. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He's looking to set free a runner. And here's Torres. Now he's off and running. And here's Torres. Well timed, excellent interception.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a climb! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that has been knocked clear.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
And now the hit! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool with the corner. They're first. Guardiola goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Guardiola. Kubo has it out wide and in space. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That pass has been well intercepted. And there's green grass ahead of him. Goes in for the header! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's been shifted off it. Guardiola. No, that's been intercepted. Great ball, and he's in. Wirtz! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Milan still without a single shot on target. He might be in here! That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Boy. Kubo. And Torres! It's in!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the ¡1 contender, and he's done it again.
Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, played right into his path. Mbappe! He's picked his way through. Mbappe!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Wits! Cleared away. And he's taking no chances there. Nice control. Wits! And it's Guardiola. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Torres! Just off target. Guardiola. Wits! And he's got the beating. Wits!
Que será un minuto de recupero.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Liverpool were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Played out to the left flank. No way through. David Villa. And it's Guardiola. Now it's Torres. Torres had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Swung chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Liverpool have their second corner now. Boy. He's away. Real chance! Really well
taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And yes, it's him again.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
So, third corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that pass isn't the best. Otamendi. David Villa. Guardiola. Guardiola! Oh, he has leathered that.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That's a sharp pass. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Guardiola. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Ruben Dias. It's Saka. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Guardiola. David Villa. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
David Villa. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now he's off and running. And it's Sané. And here's Torres. That's a sharp pass. Sané.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Now the finish! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away!
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. The pass has gone astray. Messi. Palmer. And he's managed to get free. He's found some space. Shot at goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's had it nicked away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Oh, what big chance!
It goes to show he is human after all.
No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Such scenes here, a sea of...
And the finish!
He's going to be disappointed with that. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's Valverde. Valverde! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? Nicely intercepted. That has been cut short. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! That's a lovely, neat pass. No, he's not going to get any further than that. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
It's Giroud! There it is!
blood drawn.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Gol per il Tigres! Ha segnato al 19esimo minuto, numero 21.
Tigres are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And it's been given away. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, super find.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's found a way through, and the shot! He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that.
Tries a shot! Loose ball now. Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Now that's well seen too. Jimenez promptly onto that, and that is that. Valverde. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And he was quick to react. Clips it so gently. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Ribéry. That is decidedly lacking.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Son Heung-min, he has found a way through. Fires it in. He's got the shot away! Really well taken goal. And they've got their lead back. And now he has two. Tigres take the lead. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Messi running with the ball. It's Giroud! Now he's off and running. And it's Giroud. Giroud! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tigres with the corner, there first. Cleared away. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Up for a header! That's a half-decent try. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Giroud. Oh, perfectly measured that. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Caicedo cuts it out. That's Valverde. Ah, such a clever touch. Oh, this looks sharp. Stood up well to him there. Akanji cuts out the pass. And that is a little undercooked. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Ribery unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Looking for options for movement. Son Heung-min looking to get on the end of this. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Donnarumma can claim that. Robertson. He won't be happy with that one. And that's an errant pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's a key interception. Quality ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, can he get onto this? That is good alertness.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 52.820
That's offside.
spettatori.
Yes, it is.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Has a look and place it forward. Messi. And it's Giroud. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Jimenez kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a pretty loose pass. That's really well manoeuvred. No, that's been intercepted. Giroud. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Giroud. Good ball over the top. Now it's Son Heung-min. Great chance! Chance again? No.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
So, third corner of the game. Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Numero 22.
Tigres take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Messi. Caicedo. Robertson has it out wide and in space. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And here's Son Heung-min. And Messi! And that would have won it.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Well timed, excellent interception. Jimenez. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi. Giroud. Shapes to shoot. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Tigres get their fourth corner. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, shooting chance! Milan are looking to go forward now. Alexander-Arnold, and here's Giroud. There's the shot! And that's a real chance missed. Over to the left. The final 5 minutes. Well read, nice interception. Now he's off and running. And he's there to retrieve it. Akanji spots it and intercepts. That's Valverde, and he's managed to get free. Valverde. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Giroud shot a goal!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong. Giroud has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Son Heung-min. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Picked out brilliantly. There's the hit! And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Stood up well to him there. Oyarzabal had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Throw in. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone.
The shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Could be danger here, and the shot! Goal! Milan! First blood drawn. Terrible error, duly punished.
The goal scorer for Milan after 10 minutes is number 18.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Muscular approach does pay off here. Gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Son Heung-min just eases him off the ball. Well-timed, excellent interception. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's well spotted. Referee's given a throw. And it's Son Heung-min. And here's a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. They get a throw in. Now it's Oyarzabal.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
A real chance and a real let-off.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Pinches it off him. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Liverpool looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. He'll try from distance. And he's there to retrieve it. Son Heung-min. Oyarzabal.
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And he was quick to react. Oh, he's bustling through here. Real chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
Out to the right, Robertson promptly onto that, and that is that. Robertson. Oyarzabal.
2 added minutes.
Closing in on goal. That is good alertness. Oh, they could be caught out here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's through and all alone! Oh, shooting chance! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Milan head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And we're off again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Akanji, he's gone direct here, the pass has gone astray. Well read, nice interception. It's just beyond his reach, and that has put paid to that. Fagioli.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's beautifully weighted.
Such good technique.
And he's found a way. Can he put it away? Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
This is turning into a repeat offenders affair. The keepers won't be complaining, though.
Oh, what has happened here? That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Fagioli. Messi. Oyarzabal gets across to intercept that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of...
And the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And that's a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Fagioli chooses to go cross-field. Gets into some space.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Oyarzabal. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody,
Gorgeous,
and welcome
gorgeous
to today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
We have already started here. Mbappe. Oh, that's neat.
That's a decent clearance.
He's gone for goal!
And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
The ball has bounced loose now.
Speculative strike. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Not the most accurate pass. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, no joy this time. Now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. Great ball if he can get there.
Here's hits one! That's another chance! He's scored! There is the breakthrough!
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
It is a super start. So far, so very good.
Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's shot a goal! Oh, taken with style! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's had it taken off him. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Mbappe.
Fernando's big chance! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
The chance to pull further clear.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that should be the keeper's.
Oh, that's a key interception. Deftly out wide. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
And Ribéry! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
He's found a way through.
Now it's Messi.
It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Engages and forces him off the ball. Great hit! Well, that is remarkable.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. He is through, and the shot! Tries to dink it through. There's the shot! Messi. Odo. Yamal. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
The pass has gone astray. Oh, Red, nice interception. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Messi. He's through here. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that has put paid to that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
No, that's been intercepted. Adams, tidy with his distribution. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's fabulous. He might be in here. Real chance! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. And the action is back on the way. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Pass somewhat off target.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Great chance! Yes! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
51 minutes is number 42,
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Milan do have a chance to counter here. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. But that has not gone well. No, again there's no way through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that is a little undercooked. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! No, that's just wide.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Upamecano is there, and he can pick it up. Mbappe picked out brilliant. Can he finish? Goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 65 minutes.
It's become a case of men against
Number
boys.
9.
He could be in here, and that's Yamal! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
66 minutes is number 19. Yamal!
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's been cut out, well played. And he cuts out the supply. That is good alertness. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's played him through. Otto gets across to intercept that. Messi. Yamal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now he's off and running. Musiala.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's got the beating of his man. Ribery was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
And he's managed to get free. Yamal! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 19. Yamal! Yamal!
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Mbappe! Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. That's a little off target. And he's on his way! He's got the shot away! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's in on goal. He gets big. He's put it wide.
Fernando Torres. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, important interception. And we have our very first corner. And that has been knocked clear. Good spot, he's seen the run. Milan have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by...
Big shot, Yamal! And that's past the post.
There will be
5 minutes to add.
Time.
And it's Messi. Yamal. Oh, here's a chance! Oh! Fantastic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, he's through the middle. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oyarzabal calmly anticipates. And he's intervened well there. Beckham. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
And already we're underway here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It could be in here.
So much time and space here.
Well, that's been cut out, well played.
And no, that was never going to make it. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Messi. That has been knocked clear and claimed it back swiftly. Ronaldo running with the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Speculative strike. And again! Goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Looks to the other side.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's found a way through. Oyarzabal does well to get it back. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He can run onto that. Hernandez. And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Valverde. And here's Cristiano. He's tried one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ribery! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Ribery wins the duel this time.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
No way through there. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing. Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very...
Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's cut it out. And now they can spring out of defence. Son Heung-min. Milan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Rafinha. He has found the way through. Rafinha! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi with the short one.
That's well played. He knew he had to mop that up.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Rafinha. Oh, that's delightful. That's very neat. Caicedo.
That's going in strongly.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Caicedo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. This is promising. Hernandez. He's in a great... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Messi. And we've reached half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Buena suerte a todos.
Here we go again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Good ball over the top. Some resolute defending there. Alexander-Arnold. And he was quick to react. Nice bit of skill. And Ribery! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Valverde, who does have an assist to his name. Ribery. Keeper's ball. And he's managed to get free. That's a good ball out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
So we've reached the hour mark. And he's intervened well there. He's shifting through the gears here. And Ribery! Son Heung-min. He's picked his way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's one-on-one. Tries a shot. And another try. Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Madrid are looking to go... Decent hit! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Son Heung-min looking to add to his goal. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Messi. Messi! Too close for comfort. Son Heung-min stood up well to him there. And here's Rafinha. Oh, right place, right time. And he's heaved it away. Valverde. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well read, nice interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Back into the middle. Oh, important interception. And Ribery! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi. That has not gone well.
Well, they're really trying hard to change the complexion of this game, and surely it's only a matter of time before they can grab a goal. They're absolutely pounding away to get it. It's superb effort.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And here comes the corner. So, third corner of the game. Goes in for the header! Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Ribery crosses it in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Alexander-Arnold. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice bit of trickery. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. He is through. Son Heung-min! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Son Heung-min just about got everything right up to his effort, and I don't need to highlight the letdown.
And it's Son Heung-min. And reclaimed it in a trice. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message...
Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter, it's great to be here.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. Son Heung-min. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed.
Oh, he's been caught napping! Robertson going full steam ahead down the left flank. Robertson. And it's Ward-Prowse. He is through here! He rises! Harmlessly behind. Oh, terrible pass. Son Heung-min puts his foot on the gas. He's got away. Drilled in low. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a decent clearance. And he's quick to snatch it back. No goals as yet. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Oh, that's a key interception. Challenged just a bit on the firm side, and he's managed to get free. Quality ball. Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's picked his way through.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And that is as far as they're going to go. Akanji. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Stood up well to him there. Akanji. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Son Heung-min. Robertson. Robertson goes on a run down the left wing. Nicked it back promptly. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Valverde gets across to intercept that. Robertson. Oh, nicely intercepted. Caicedo. Over to the left. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And Ribéry! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Son Heung-min really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, tries a shot! Goal! Milan! The breakthrough strike! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One is...
And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Milan leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Oh no, what has happened here? And he's taking no chances there.
Milan making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And they can counter here. Strong running down that left flank.
Caicedo.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Foden. Mikel Oyarzabal proves too strong.
Caicedo.
And Akanji. Valverde. And Caicedo. And it's Ward-Prowse. Alexander-Arnold. Ball's gone out of play. Out of play for a throw. He's found a way through. Oh, great run, magical. And he was alert to it. Ward-Prowse. That's good running with the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, no joy this time. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 16.870
60 minutes played.
spettatori.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of a...
Son Heung-min! And he hits the net! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Swung over.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ward-Prowse. Oh, that's well spotted. Shifted upfield. Foden. Alexander-Arnold. Foden. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he is going into that little black book.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Alexander-Arnold. He's got the shot away! He's gone for goal! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Alexander-Arnold. Thinks one through. That is good alertness.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Oyarzábal defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's fabulous. He's going all the way, hits one! They've got to be quick to recover this. Decent hit! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete! Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they...
He's had a hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now he's off and running. Foden. He is through here.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Ward-Prowse. Oh, he's bustling through. Has a go! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, that was an exercise in teamwork, cohesion and doggedness, Peter. A refusal
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Fabulous scenes here in Belo Horizonte in southeastern Brazil, inside the 46th.
He's got tall! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And he cuts out the supply.
Oh, he's bustling through here!
And the keeper's got it again. Oh, what a mistake!
And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper.
Now he's off and running.
Oh, that's fabulous!
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that should be the keeper's.
Short changes him with that pass.
Driving forward. And he's on his way! And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
And he's gone looking for safety. That's a lovely, neat pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And smartly reclaimed. And that's gone loose.
That's really well manoeuvred. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Oh, just skips past his man. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. No, that's been intercepted. And he's running through. Now it's Foden. Ribéry charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ribéry. And Ribéry! And that's off target.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
That's a little off target.
Now it's Messi. And he's let fly! It's run loose here. Robertson herring after the ball here. Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Messi.
The ball has bounced loose now. Foden.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Belts one.
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
That looks a cracking ball. Romero spots it and intercepts. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat... Has a shot! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! He's got himself an absolute peach. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead.
We have already started here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, no question, that's a foul.
The pass has gone astray.
In with the challenge.
Oyarzabal
Could move up a gear here.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
That's a throw.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
That's been cut out, well played. That's good running with the ball.
Oh, that's a key interception.
And he's got the beating.
Can he put it away? Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead.
The goal scorer for Milan after 15 minutes is...
It is a super start. So far, so very good. He's in plenty of space here.
He's got away. Big chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence.
Oh, smashing header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Oyarzabal.
He's shifting through the gears here. Has a go!
And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's pulled back.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, perfect. Oh, he's been caught nap.
Chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
After 29 minutes is...
And now he has two. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
The Beira Rio here in the southern Brazilian city of Porto Alegre really is a giant bear pit of a stadium. The action has already started. He'll try from distance. And here's Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. Bergkamp. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Barcelona have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
And here's Yamal. He's found a way through. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible...
Ah, he's given it away!
This is the time you need that pace.
Ah, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise. Oh, struck first time! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And the pass is intercepted. Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Real chance! Well, that's been cut out, well played. And he's there to make the challenge.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. And that has left him in a heap. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get it through? That looks a cracking ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now he's off and running. Koundé wins the duel this time. 15 minutes till half-time. He's picked his way. Now the finish! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. Decent hit! Goal! Barcelona! Well, was he ever going to miss that?
Of course he wasn't.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
34 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 6.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Not the most accurate pass. Yamal. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. He's had it taken off him. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Some resolute defending there.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, such a clever touch. Ronaldo with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he was quick to react. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Ribery.
That's good play from him.
He's through, now is he in? Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Ribery couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Can he finish? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Milan still this single goal behind. Now it's Bergkamp. Well, we expected better, and so did he. The pass has gone astray. It's a pretty loose pass. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's a key interception. That's good running with the ball.
Milan are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That's a sharp pass. Pass somewhat off target. Koundé. Dumfries. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
He is through here. Could be danger here. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
You can never be short of runners into space.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have won it.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Yeah, this kind of...
Good effort from distance. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Substituição em andamento.
Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play. Succumbs to the pressure. Pass is just off target. Gets good distance on it. Corner number 3 coming up. Messi with the short one. Messi! That's really well cleared.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he's got the beating of his man. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. There's the hit! No mistake! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Bergkamp did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well-timed, excellent interception. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Sané. That has not gone well. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Ribéry. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team...
you